All right, here we go. We got Davies versus Devils Lake JV action. I was advised that there will be a doubleheader on the Farmers Union rink, so as a player, better ice surface. Shields Arena gets a little warm and soft ice, so this is going to be good. Let's see. It looks like we got most of the players back today from JV on Thursday. A lot of illnesses for the Eagles, and now it appears that we have two goalies on the bench and a fairly full roster. So we'll get after it here. Steenerson stepping in here for the draw. He wins it. Owen Holmes back. He's going to take it behind the net. Reverses, tries to go to the wing side to get Parmer off the mark and shot down a couple different times by DL. Now DL on the forecheck here. I was also told the first time these two teams played up in Devils Lake in December, Davies JV, I think, got quite a bit of a victory there with a 9-2, 9-1, something of that nature. Steenerson here. Fed it to Parmer, who fed it in the slot. Beautiful shot, one-timer by Carnes, and it's gloved by Devils Lake goalie. I'm assuming that would be, let's see, number 1. So that would be Matthew Grau. Zerke takes the draw. Gets it deep here. Devils Lake looks to break it out. A nice step up there by Voller. Fed ahead, though, and Carnes gives chase. Loses the puck race. And Davies gets it back. Here's Voller. Voller gains the blue. Offensive zone. He's going behind the net. He's going to give it a look-see. Down by the Zamdors, up to the top of the zone. Little give and go with Glur. Gets bodied a little bit, and ultimately Voller just fires her down deep. Davies got a little forecheck here. Puck gets touched right at about the red line. It's getting waved off on the icing, nullified. Christian Nelson and McCarthy working together defensively. Puck comes ahead to Olsen. Olsen to Cece, feeds it across to Rademacher, who gains the zone. Shot towards the net, off the end boards. Forecheck by Christensen. Cullen Olsen gains possession, tries to feed the point, but it gets intercepted by Devils Lake. Poke checked away here at neutral ice by McCarthy. And just a quick miscue, and Devils Lake does pick up that loose puck going the other way. Shot on net, gloved by Grindle. For a stoppage with 14:52 remaining in the first. Got a Majerus combo here on the JV game. We got Dana doing the camera. We'll see if she can do the job correctly and keep the camera on the puck. I know that I failed at that. It's a terribly tough job because you find yourself watching the game versus just following the puck with the camera. They're fed in front by Hunter Peterson. Evan Peterson at the point. Keeps it in. Oh, shot towards the net. Goes off the shoulder of the goalie on the blocker side and into the corner. Now it's scooped up by Ingebretson, and a goal by Peterson as Ingebretson danced towards the middle of the slot and was able to, Peterson that is, was able to pick up the loose puck off the bobbled puck, if you will, or poke check puck in the slot area when Ingebretson tried to make a move. Thankfully, Peterson was right there and he was able to bury it. 1-0 Davies. So Olaf should get the assist. Peterson with the goal. I don't know if they got a second assist on that one, but off the draw here, goes down into the defensive zone. Players scrum for it here. Devils Lake has the puck below the goal line, feeds the point, low to high, shot, nice hard shot, blocked in front by Evan Peterson. Now he takes the puck behind the net. Chips it ahead, absorbs a hefty body check to Peterson. Hunter fed it ahead to Harder. Harder to Ingebretson. Ingebretson dances. Harder gets mauled in front of the net. No call. He's asking the ref what happened there, but he definitely got taken down. Harder did, and Ingebretson tried a centering pass, and the mauling took place, and therefore the goalie just covered her up. Steenerson taking the face off with Parmer and Kupik. Off the draw, Steenerson wins it. Voller did a little switch with Parmer, and his shot is deflected out of play. It's finally warm enough outside, and the rink doesn't feel dang near as cold. It's been an awful cold year. I've been complaining about it. I don't know if it's just me getting old or what, but off the draw here, down low is Kupik. Kupik here loses it momentarily, regains possession, fires it down deep. Parmer skates through that body, fed the point. Voller dumps it in and gets dumped himself. Those are always frustrating for a defenseman. Puck squirts out to neutral ice. Carnes comes away with it. Tried to feed it off the boards, and Voller got even on that. I believe it was the same player. No, that was 22. 21 was the one that dumped Voller as he tried dumping it into the zone. But nonetheless, Steenerson and the other forwards battle for the puck in the offensive zone. Devils Lake goes the other way. It's put down low, below the goal line. Devils Lake's working. And now the defenseman stepped up and intercepted a clearing attempt. Tries to put a shot on. Cannot see too clearly in that corner. We've got some down in front situation going on. Christian Nelson D-to-D with McCarthy. McCarthy fanned it slightly. I think second effort he's able to clear it. It's hard to see sometimes due to the angles of the dangle. And cleared once again out of the zone this time. McCarthy successful. Devils Lake. Oh, he poke checks away and springs Glur momentarily before Devils Lake regains possession in the neutral zone, and they do come back the other way. Christian Nelson feeds it ahead for Glur, banks it off the wall, out of reach of Zerke, and should be an icing. And it is. Pass off the mark by Devils Lake. So, like I said, we'll be on the same ice surface tonight. I know the players like that at Farmers Union for both. 11:25 remaining in the first. 1-0's your score in favor of the Eagles. Olsen, centering pass for Rademacher with a backhand. Now he has a forehand as he spun around. Puck still loose. Couple of whacks at it. Olsen and Rademacher had their chances. Cece's in the mix there, battling as well for positioning. Shot from Owen Holm at the point. Deflects on net and gloved by the goalie for a stoppage. 7-1 unofficially in shots favoring Eagles. Cece wins the draw. Olsen mishandles it momentarily. Regained possession thanks to Holm. Puck comes out to Holm now at the point. His shot gets blocked. Holm stands his ground as 21 went to go dump him like Voller got dumped after dumping it in. Here's a wraparound attempt by Cece. And boy, it's I like it. I'm a physical guy, but the slot... Skater beware if you are in the slot in front of the Devils Lake net. You might find yourself on your tush. The forwards are taking a pounding in there. Now here's Devils Lake. Shot on net. Picked up the rebound is Cullen Olsen. Fed ahead. Forecheck by Ingebretson, just out of reach. temporarily offsides here. Harder touches up. Nice read by Voller to try and intercept that. But picked up by Devils Lake. 2-on-2 the other way. And powers through that. Unable to get a shot. And Devils Lake does try a centering attempt. Nobody home at that moment. Carnes picks up the puck. Tries to find a winger on the far side. And ultimately, Voller to Hunter Peterson. Peterson cross ice to Ingebretson. Ingebretson loses the puck, fights to regain it. There's a bit of a puck battle there in the high slot area. Devils Lake chips it out, kept in by Carnes. Offsides, have to tag up, do the Eagles. Fed toward the net. Looks like we're going to get a penalty here for high sticking. It appears to be on Devils Lake as their player goes right to the box. He knew he must have got somebody up high. And yep, okay. Penalty was actually on Grindle, the goalie, I believe, and or Carnes. So it's on one of the two. Carnes was on the ice, so he's serving it. So like I said, it's either a high stick on Carnes or Grindle, the goalie, and served by Carnes. Nevertheless, Brody is in the box. Davies clears. Here's a shot blocked by Davies. Christian Nelson. Loose puck in front. A couple of shots by Devils Lake. Pad saved by Grindle. Blocker save on that shot. Kupik battles through. Oh my. Hopefully he's okay. As he got a real hard hit right into the melon area. Golly, I hope he's okay. It was nothing vicious or anything. He was kind of bent over, going for a loose puck, and the kid stepped up, and his leg went right into Kupik's melon. I hope he's all right. He's slowly getting off the ice here. Ouch. Kind of went into the side of the head and the neck area. Hopefully Hunter's all right. We do have a stoppage. Puck goes behind the net as Holm rimmed it around. Clearing in front. Shot gets blocked and ultimately Eagles clear. And here we regroup now. Devils Lake has about 38 seconds on their power play. Devils Lake, ooh, a centering pass. Big pad saved by Grindle. Looks like the net just barely popped off. We'll stay inside for the face-off. As Devils Lake has had some grade A scoring opportunities here, but Grindle stood tall to task. And 7:18 remaining in the first. It's 1-0 Eagles on the penalty kill with 27 seconds remaining. I did. All right, Harder on the draw. And he ultimately clears the puck down. There's 15 seconds left here. All right, Meow on the penalty kill as Devils Lake looks to put something together. Deflected off of Ingebrigtsen's skates. Harder gives chase. Devils Lake power play ends. Christian Nelson takes the puck here. He looks for a D-to-D. Voller bites it, but thankfully a shot towards the net gets gloved by Grindle. Looks like Hunter's still getting looked at on the bench there. Hopefully he's all right here. And get that range of motion back, and more so worried about his head. Devils Lake wins the draw. Shot from the point gets deflected. Second shot attempt gets covered up by Grindle here. Another face-off with 6:32 remaining in the first. Shots are tightening up a little bit. 8-5 unofficially here after that power play for Devils Lake. This shot gets blocked. Zerke feeds it ahead for Lippert. Lippert goes wide. Nice choice. Turn on the wheels. Glur on the forecheck. Loose puck. Lippert picks it up. Cycles it down low. Rims it around for Zerke. Kept in at the blue line by Voller. Dumps it far corner. Lippert on chase. Carnes now. He flips it ahead. Lippert, centering pass, gets deflected, almost found its way into the net from below the goal line there. And the forecheck continues. Now Glur. Glur is battling along the far wall and dumps the puck in deep. Now Zerke will give a little forecheck. As his teammates go for a bit of a line change. Devils Lake's left with icing it. And she goes all the way down with 5:30 remaining in the first. 1-0 still. Shot from the point by McCarthy. Nice hard shot, stick save. Olsen there tried to pick up the garbage. And now Olsen fed it in front for Cece, who got into his skates, and he's scrumming for it. And the boys do battle down by the Zamdors. There's a nice shot from the point by Christian Nelson. Gets tipped over the net. Good forecheck by Bo. Rademacher and Olsen are getting after it. And Cece was the third guy high, flipped ahead. Nice play, nice save by Grindle. The net pops off again. As Devils Lake had a beautiful 2-on-1 opportunity, but it wasn't necessarily something that Davies did incorrectly. It was just one of those where Devils Lake was able to chip her off the boards and get that puck up ahead, and it caught a couple guys in the offensive zone. So then now Grindle had to come up huge on that 2-on-1 with the sliding D-slide and everything. The shot was a beautiful save by Grindle. Net comes off, and the kid still makes another save as that net's already dislodged. So he's really helping Davies preserve their 1-0 lead. Now, the one player I haven't seen back out there yet, and I don't know if he's still sick, is Carson York. He was gone Thursday, so hopefully he's getting better. Big collision at neutral ice with Steenerson, faring a little better in that one. And Kupik back out there, feeds it ahead for Steenerson. Puck's bouncing around. Steenerson and Parmer on the forecheck. Devils Lake clears. Evan Peterson now. Oh, just tried to feed it ahead, and it gets dislodged on the kid's skate. And Grindle covers up once again. We got some lively fellas here that are real upset about whether or not Grindle had possession and control of the puck, but so real upset. The ref got a little quick on the whistle, but it's not a huge deal. 4:06 here remaining in the first. Waffled into the corner on a long-range shot from Devils Lake as Grindle stands tall once again. Good pinch there by Voller. Takes one guy out of the play, but fed ahead is a 2-on-3, and Grindle has to cover up under pressure and duress for another defensive zone faceoff. Olaf Ingebretson takes that puck and tried to feed it over to Hunter Peterson, just slightly off the mark. Puck is kept in. Peterson comes off the wall with it. Harder goes low to high to Ingebretson. Ingebretson tries to spin, gets taken out, but it wasn't a penalty. Loses the puck, and Devils Lake comes the other way, 3-on-1, but selfishly they just took a shot on net, and Grindel's able to make a nice stick save, so there was really no rebound there for them. Hunter Peterson bodied off the puck, and Voller fires it ahead. It looks like it will go for icing. Oh, it's waved off. And Devils Lake goes the other way. Players scrumming along the boards. I can't really see. Shot from the point. Oh, wow. Through traffic. And Grindel tried to get a glove on it, but it goes up and over the glove. Top cheese. Kind of a butterfly waffling puck, but it finds a way in the back of the net. We have a 1-1 game. 2:29 remaining in the first. 9-12 the shots in favor of Devils Lake now, as the tide has turned on the shot percentages, quantities. Holm trying to get the puck in deep, loses it at the red line. Davies regains possession and chipped ahead. Forecheck by Olsen with Bo Rademacher there. Olsen gets tripped. Kept in by Holm. Rademacher. And Olsen on the forecheck. Inside of 2 minutes now. Holm feeds it for Evan Peterson. Peterson fed it over to Holm. Chipped ahead, Cece with it. Cece gains the blue, gets tripped down. Penalty coming. And Devils Lake touches up with 1:28 remaining in the first. Davies will get their first power play of the night. Got a little water on my mechanism here, so hopefully it doesn't short out. Shot by Nelson, on net, tipped by Steenerson. And now nice hard shot by Kupik. Saved by the goalie, and that loose puck was laying there, but Davies unable to pick it up. Well, Grindel gets that puck from Devils Lake, giving chase, and was able to feed it ahead. Kupik leaves it for Nelson. Nelson, D to D to Parmer. Parmer loses the puck. Now it's picked up by Kupik. Kupik finds Olsen. Olsen chips it ahead to Steenerson. Steenerson avoids a check right behind the net. Maintains that possession. Centering pass to Harder. Harder just couldn't get the spinning shot off there, as he was on his forehand coming through that slot. Voller picks the puck up. He skates her down by the under boot. Voller feeds Ingebretson at the top. Nice hard shot by Voller. Good rebound opportunity as Harder and Olsen pound away at it, and ultimately the ref blows it dead with 10.2 seconds remaining. Good battle, clean battle in front. Players scrumming for the loose puck. 42 seconds remain on that power play for Eagles. And the shots are now sitting at 12 apiece as they took advantage of the power play. Harder wins the draw. Peterson does a give and go with Voller. Running out of time. Shot from Harder gets tipped and over the net. as time expires in 32 seconds. We'll remain on that power play at the beginning of the second period. So we'll catch you after the ZAM break. All right, we scoped out the bake sale and the stick at the cancer action, and away we go. Period number 2 here. Scooped up a couple baked goods. Got to support the team, you know. Olsen loses the puck on the wet ice. Olsen now gets the puck back. Leaves it behind. Cece tries to center it. Puck sticking a little bit on that wet ice. Beautiful centering pass by Bo Rademacher behind the back, and a nice hard shot on net by Olsen, but it's a pad save. And there's a body check by Owen Holm as he stepped up. Full strength now, Devils Lakes penalties over. Olsen tries to feed Holm off the mark. Holm on the forecheck. Kept in here at the blue line by Lippert momentarily. Devils Lake goes the other way. Oh, a nice pass by them now. Shot skied over the net, thankfully, as there was a boy right in the slot that had a beautiful opportunity there. Carnes ahead to Glur. Glur's pass gets intercepted. Carnes battles. Puck gets ahead, and Lippert has an opportunity as the defender takes a spill as he tries to drag it across the goal crease, and the goalie checked it away. He had a chance there with the puck squirting ahead, and then the lone defender that was back for Devils Lake took a spill, tripped it over that blue line, and Lippert almost had one. Kind of a quick breakaway, but not a real sustained one, if you will. Kupik dumps the puck around. Steenerson gets the pass from Parmer. Steenerson feeds the point. Voller dumps her up, down, flips her down into the zone. Kupik now slicing. Feeds it to Steenerson. Steenerson's shot gets deflected. Right in the slot area, it's intercepted by Devils Lake and fired down, but it's tipped, so the icing is nullified. Carnes has to hustle back. Feeds it ahead for Steenerson, who beats one guy, gains that blue line. Put a couple nice moves on. Steenerson did. And ultimately, right near the goal line, he fed it in front, and after it bounced around a little bit, ultimately Parmer puts it home as Brody nets one there. So the assist should go to Steenerson and Carnes if the refs picked up that initial assist down in the far end. I know I would. I'll be amazed if they get the second assist. It is important to try and get 2 assists if it's there. Uh-oh. McCarthy's pass, cross ice, gets intercepted, but thankfully Christian Nelson saves that shot opportunity and deflects it off the stick. Now chipped ahead and picked up by Hunter Peterson. He's got one guy to beat, and he tried to feed it over to Ingebretson. Slightly off the mark. Kept in at the blue line, though, by Christian Nelson. Shot from the point through traffic into the awaiting breadbasket of that Devils Lake goalie, as 16-12 in favor of Eagles for those shots now unofficially, as they've regained that lead on this back and forth game. Good flow, I gotta say. A lot of times I find myself getting bored in the JV games, but a lot of that's, the kids just gotta step it up a notch. And here we are on a wraparound by Evan Peterson. Goes off the pad of the goalie and actually deflects out to the blue line. Temporarily kept in by Eagles. Olsen feeds it ahead for Christensen. Christensen fires it through traffic. Juicy rebound, but Olsen is unable to put a handle on it. And his shot doesn't make a hard shot on net. And now it looked like Evan Peterson's shot gets smothered up by the goalie. I will say, too, real nice to see. You can't have it all the time, but it's real nice to see. It appears they're rolling 4 lines, and maybe they always do, but I could have swore in these JV games I only see 1 or not one, but 2 or 3 lines going out. But also they've kind of jumbled a couple of the lines, and it's kind of interesting. It creates a little excitement for the players. Again, not saying you always have to change the lines up, but nice play here by Carnes. Oh, right off the bar and down, but not in. Now Voller skates it in through traffic. A nice goal by Luke Voller. Assist should go to Carnes. Again, we'll see if they give it to him. To me, it's an easy assist. A creative one if you think he did that on purpose, with Carnes rimming one right off the crossy. 3-1 is your score. 21-12 unofficially in shots as Davies finally said, okay, pedal down, let's go. Now Zerke with it. Zerke in front, tries to feed someone, bodied off the puck. Good forecheck here. Hey, Carnes did get the assist. Nice call by the officials there as they got that. Oh, that should be an easy call, and it is. Should be interference. Should be interference, and it should be a blindside hit, whatever you want to call it, as Zerke hadn't even played the puck. And he got decleated. And they are going to give a rough to Carnes. So power play negated. I don't know. I mean, you got a 3-1 lead. I'm not opposed to that, I guess. You don't want to kill your power play in a tight game. But, you know, Carnes stood up for his teammate there. I'm not one to sit here and say that was dumb or anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, he put a body and a shoulder into a kid that, for lack of better words, almost cheap-shotted Zerke, and he stood up for a teammate. So it is what it is. We play on 5-on-5. McCarthy. Now Nelson. Nelson gives it to Kupik. His pass gets deflected. Loose puck. Waffled. Oh, my. Saved by Grindle. Gives up a rebound there, and as his boys were trying to clear the puck gets deflected on the rebound and finds its way where you have a goalie down on his knees or in the butterfly position, and it just fluttered right over his head and unable to make that second save. So it's unfortunate there, but we will remain 5-on-5 with both players in the penalty box. 3-2 is now your score. Eagles look to regroup. Harder off the draw. Plays body. Firebirds take the puck. They fire it on net and gloved by Grindle there. Another save by Grindle here, another stoppage. Just under 12 minutes in the second period. And we now have Evan Peterson skates the puck around his net. Gains the far blue line in the offensive zone. Nice hard shot off the melon of the goalie. Rattles the cage, so to speak. And I would imagine that goalie's got some wet face right now from that puck. And probably a bit of a headache. Chipped ahead by Rademacher. Pursued by Christensen and then Olsen. Devils Lake able to clear. Through the slot. Players try to break it up. CC ultimately blocks it. Christensen gets it over to Holm. Holm feeds it ahead, and Olsen on the forecheck. He does steal the puck. He's looking to come from below the goal line. Feeds the puck to McCarthy. Nice hard shot. Friendly fire on Rademacher. Loose puck in front. Loose puck, and we got him covering it in the crease, it looks like. Now, if he gathered that in the crease, we got a penalty shot, but I think the goalie may have grabbed it somehow. It sure looked like he covered it in the crease, as Rademacher was looking for that puck bouncing around, and so was Olsen. Unfortunately, the puck goes off sides as Voller tried to dump the puck in deep. The boys have to tag. They do. But then the puck is iced down by Devils Lake. 10:40 in the second. 24-16 unofficially in shots. 3-2 is your score, both in favor of Davies Eagles. Like I mentioned, stick at the cancer night. Players will get out on the next whistle, but stick at the cancer night. They got some auctionable items out there. I didn't take a good gander at it, but the bake sale, can't go wrong there. You know, it's not as good as a cakewalk, but they have, I remember those days at the church carnivals, I tell you what. Tried to get those popcorn cakes, but it never seemed to win. Christian Nelson battles behind his own net as the players look to try and get this puck out of the defensive zone, and Devils Lake comes away with it. They have a shot that skies over the net, mostly flips over the net. It wasn't a very hard shot. Now Kupik puts a move on, feeds Parmer on a 2-on-1. A nice little feed there, and Parmer's shot gets waffled into the corner. Now Kupik comes out of the corner with it, goes to the top of the circles and fires one through traffic. And Devils Lake only has 3 spares on the bench, so if the Eagles just keep working, they have a very deep bench with 4 lines. They should be able to wear them down here. A little long-range ping-pong here, and now Steenerson takes possession. He skates with it, loses it at the blue line. 1-on-4 the other way as players converge. Now Hunter Peterson feeds it ahead for Voller. Voller takes possession. Goes wide. Shot hard on net. Saved by the goalie. He had Peterson backdoor there. Nice hard shot by Ingebretson. Waffled. And Ingebretson went to fire that puck in front of the net and feed Hunter Peterson, but his shot got deflected into the corner, and at the same time that net popped off, so hopefully the opposing fans will understand it wasn't a Grindle issue in the first. Maybe the moorings are unfortunate down on that net. I know there was some hooting and hollering in that first period about that net popping off, but as you can see, it goes both ways there. So just under 9 minutes remaining in the second. Voller dumps the puck down deep, picked up by Harder, as Davies maintains possession. Hunter Peterson battles along with Harder. Forecheck by Peterson. Now Harder doing battle, needs a little help. He comes away with the puck. He's grinding down below the goal line. Devils Lake rims that puck around, but it's kept in by Voller until Devils Lake is forced to ice it once again. Shots are now nearly double, 16-29 in favor of the Eagles. Score remains 3-2, so they have to get some more quality shots on net, not the long-range ones, but they have definitely had their opportunities. The Eagles have. Really comes down to good passes and possession. Being smart with the puck. Olsen to Nelson. Devils Lake pokes the puck through the zone and out into the neutral ice area. And once again, ices the puck down. Lots of icings. Lots of icings. Here's a shot from the point by McCarthy, tipped wide of the net by one of the forwards for the Eagles. Players scrum along the far boards. CC's shot towards the net gets covered up. Nice little move there by Olsen as he dances around a player. Creates a little time and space, but as he tried to feed it towards the slot area, the boys aren't able to get much mustard on the shot. So a lot of their shots are getting tipped or deflected by the defenders, and then the goalie just has to keep that concentration on that flopping, wobbly puck and gloves it down. Now off the face-off, a shot by the Eagles gets blocked. Christian Nelson and Zerke battle at the far boards. Puck comes out. Glur stands his ground. He feeds it to McCarthy, who feeds it ahead to Zerke. Zerke gets bodied off the puck. McCarthy kept it in the blue line and fed to Zerke. But once again, Devils Lake maintains possession here. They try to work the puck out of the zone with forecheck from the Eagles. Devils Lake here. Somebody was fondling my hair. It was a north sider. Go figure. Tickling my back of my head. Got me off track there. Sorry. Steenerson works with Kupik. They got the puck down low here, below the goal line. Parmer gets bodied, feeds it ahead for Kupik. Parmer gets it to the point. Holm takes a look, and a shot from the point. Pad saved by the goalie, rebounds there, but out of the reach from Steenerson. Poke check, keep it in the zone by Evan Peterson. Kupik below the goal line. He's looking. Decides to feed McCarthy, Holm. Holm smartly puts it in the corner as he didn't really have a shot. Nice play there. Beautiful play. He should get a cross check for there. Should get one there as we got cross checked right into the goal post. Devils Lake took a guy out. I think it was Parmer on the end of that. But what a play from below the goal line. Basically a no-look pass from Caden Steenerson. As he was working from strong side to weak side, he backhand passed it to the corner post, feeding Parmer, and Parmer put just a quick, greasy wrist snapper right on net, but it's saved by the goalie. I could not believe it. And with that save right afterwards, he pays the price dearly as he's hammered right into that post, but he gets up, he's fine. So it goes for a 2-minute minor. So power play for the Eagles. Voller takes the puck behind his own net. Feeds it ahead for CC. Christensen. Oh, and the boys are slightly offside. As must have been Harder was slightly offside as Christensen fed it to Ingebretson. Just a timing thing there as they were gaining entry into the zone. And they'll do it again here. Unfortunately, off the draw, Devils Lake wins it and ices it down. Obviously shorthanded and can do that freely. Oh, and a pass bounces off the stick, but thankfully Christensen's there. Steals it right back. Feeds Hunter Peterson, who tried to feed it across. Oh, and it's bouncing around off the skates of the Davies players and cleared once again by Devils Lake. Just under 4:50 remaining in the second. Voller to Peterson. Peterson to Cece. And Cece gets bodied off the puck. Now the puck comes away and Cece gains possession. Nice feed and a beautiful goal, top corner by Harder. There's a nice backhanded feed by Caleb Christensen. And I tell you what, that was a beaut. Stuffed it right upstairs where Grandma keeps the cookies. And now I got another interesting North Sider grabbing my hand. I had one petting the back of my head, and now I got one just grabbing my hand. I know I'm attractive, but these North Siders just can't keep their hands off of me. How you doing, Tim? Anyway, so that was a nice little dandy goal there that started with Caleb Christensen feeding it ahead to Harder. And Harder buried that baby. So now, power play goal over, 4-2 lead. Steenerson dances around with it. Feeds it down low. Out to the point, out of reach from McCarthy, and they have to retreat with 4 minutes left here. Those shots are 35-17 unofficially, so Davies has definitely got the pressure now, but the score doesn't really show it. Well, I guess it is double. I'm a dumb math guy here. I did make it to calculus, but I didn't pass calculus until college. 3:45 remaining in the second. 4-2 is your score. It's too bad I don't have a second set of mic. I could have a little color guy sitting right next to me. Oh, there was a nice flurry there as it fed over the goalie's glove. Another opportunity. Looked like Christensen was in the mix on that one as Davies starting to turn up the heat a little bit. And we get an icing yet again by Devil's Lake.
I bought him on. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
But yeah, we have the stick at the cancer going on, like I mentioned. You got the baked goods out there, so make sure if you're coming to the varsity game, you pay it a visit out there. Patronize, raise some money for Lend a Hand Up and the cancer stoppage. Now fed ahead, Olsen. Olsen's got Cece with him, 2-on-2. He does a little Gretzky escape. Shot from the point by Holm. Kept in by Rademacher. Down low, Devil's Lake battles with Cece giving chase. Cleared out for yet another icing. It's got to be a record of some sort. 2:51 remaining in the second. It is 4-2 your score. Davies turning up that heat like I mentioned. We'll see how the rest of the period goes here. And we're going back the other way here with Carnes now retrieving. Chipped ahead. Zerke goes wide. Tries to feed it behind. Nobody there. Voller steps up. Glur there. Zerke there. And Devil's Lake comes away. They gain their red line. They chip it down on net. Stick save. And glove by Grindle for a stoppage with 2:16 remaining. Off the draw. Kept in at the blue here. McCarthy takes a look. Feeds it ahead. Off the stick of Peterson. McCarthy feeds it ahead for Harder. Harder to Ingebretson. Ingebretson gains the blue. Loose puck in front of the slot. And Hunter unable to bury it as he got... there. Oh, my. He had another chance at her on a beautiful feed from Harder. And a nice pad save by the goalie, as I thought for sure Hunter was going to get his second goal of the night. But on this one, McCarthy stepped up just a few seconds too late and gets an interference call. you know, the kid did have the puck, but it's been a few seconds. You got to let it go. And he ended up decleating that kid. So not too many linemen get that opportunity. So when they do, they capitalize. Minute 33 remaining. Devils Lake will go on the power play in the second period here. We got 38-18 unofficially in shots, and Davies clears. And here comes Parmer. Parmer's getting after it. Good forecheck. Now here's Olsen. He's going to apply that pressure. Eagles are being pesky, and that's good. Puck intercepted by Parmer at neutral ice. And bounces off his stick, and Davies fires it into the box. Hope that coach has a cup. Clock is still running. Yeah, clock is still running. Yeah, we got a circus act down there in the box. You know, a bunch of, let's just say, silver follies. Trying to get things figured out. The one running the door is the most eccentric of them all.
He hasn't got that beeper on him. If he gets too far away from somebody, it goes off, so we don't lose track of him.
Yeah.
9 o'clock, Bethany called one where he's at.
Yep. He's got one of those homing devices, and if he gets too far away from Bethany, he will get kind of like a shock collar. It'll start beeping, and it'll zap him home.
Your mother needs all the help she can.
Yeah.
I'll take the responsibility for the next period.
All right.
Keep them on track.
Yep. Should sit right behind that box in that chair and just pelt him with like popcorn pieces or M&Ms.
Lord knows he's had a cup of coffee.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be in the bathroom after the period too. Yeah, have that cup of coffee, that's for sure. Oh, here we go. Here, clock appears to be fixed. Steenerson takes a spill, and Devils Lake comes out to the offensive zone. Nice pass, pad save by Grindle. And cleared by Home. Forecheck by Kupik. Kupik battles. He's got the puck, puts a move on a guy. Dumps the puck in deep for Steenerson, who's behind the net. He's looking to set it up. Tried to bank it off the back of the net to himself. Good pesky forecheck by Steenerson. Chewing up a lot of the kill. So he's working on the puck. He takes a body check, gets it to the point. Shot from the point by Evan Peterson. Puck goes skying out to the point. Oh, a nice play. And a second attempt. And a beautiful goal by Caleb Christensen. The net was dislodged, but we'll call her good. It really didn't impact the goal. As the shot from the point by Holm, picked up behind the net by Steenerson, and fed across to Cece, who gets 2 attempts at it, and the second attempt was prettier than the first, and he ultimately does bury that puck. Shorthanded goal. I'll tell you what, there's someone had mentioned they thought it'd be a neat idea, and I think it'd be interesting to play out that if a team on the power play gives up a goal to a team that's on the kill, while on the power play, the penalized players should be allowed to come out of the box. I found that interesting. It's almost like double punishment, but you shouldn't be giving up goals when you're on the power play. You have an extra player out there, but that'll do it for 2. It's 5-2 Davies. They'll still have 26 seconds left on the penalty to start the third, and unofficial shots are 39-19 in favor of Davies as well. So we'll catch you on the flippity flop. All right, here we go. Period 3. Eagles will be on the kill for 27 unless they give up a goal. And we got 5-2 lead, 39-19. Pressure by Christensen, but Devils Lake regroups here. The quick chest by Grindle to grab that one shot from the point. Sorry, I needed some fuel. The bake sale got the best of me. Had a couple bites. 5-on-5 hockey as CC fed it ahead to Olsen. Olsen's dancing. Maintains possession, goes below the goal line. Brings it up to Evan Peterson. His shot gets blocked. Oh, what a nice play. Just got deflected wide of the net on a centering pass. Christensen tried to put her home on the pass from either McCarthy or Olsen. I couldn't see what number it was. And Carnes now takes a hit, stays strong on his feet. Now, Zerke gets the butt end of that one, almost literally, as 21 pays him a visit in front of the bench of the Eagles. Puck squirts out to the high slot area, kept in by Devils Lake, dumped down deep into the wet ice area. Evan Peterson looks to corral it. It does get out of the zone. Glur looks to intercept, but unable to maintain possession. So he does a little battle. Zerke bodies, feeds to Glur. Glur shot, pad save. Christian Nelson shot now as the puck had squirted out towards the blue line. Nice save there by the goalie, and a couple shots were blocked. Now Voller put a move on at the blue line and fired it on net. Saved by the goalie for a face-off. 41-19 unofficially in shots. 14:51 remaining in the game, 56. Steenerson wins the draw back to the point. Bounces around a couple off of McCarthy's shot on net. As Kupik looked to get that rebound unsuccessfully. Steenerson skates through a hook. Kupik gets bodied near the Zam door. Steenerson helps him out. Centering pass off the mark for Parmer. Parmer's back check. He handles the puck, gets it to Kupik. Kupik smartly leaves it for Nelson. Nelson's shot gets stopped in the slot. And Devils Lake ices the puck down with 14:18 remaining. Harder. Ingebretson to the point. One-timer from Holm. Off the mark. Kept in here by Evan Peterson. Ingebretson fed it down deep. Hunter Peterson gives it to Harder. Harder possesses the puck, works down low. Now Peterson takes over that effort. Peterson knocked off the puck as he was slicing through the middle. Devils Lake goes the other way, stopped short, shot wide of the net. Neutral ice regroup by Devils Lake. Peterson intercepts the puck at the blue line, waits for Ingebretson. Oh, still slightly offsides as the timing was off with Peterson and Ingebretson. So we got 13-15 remaining. And we got 5-2 lead, 44-19 in shots unofficially. Off the draw. Davies had it in the offense zone. Carnes handles it now in neutral. Fed it ahead for Bo. Bo got bodied off the puck. Now Cece with the puck. Skates through a body check. His pass centered for Voller. The boys scrum for it down low. Cece had to go dang near to the neutral ice to retrieve his stick. Nice play there from Rademacher feeding Cece right in the slot, and his shot goes wide of the net. They clear the puck down. Devils Lake does. McCarthy picks it up from Grindle. Olsen dumps the puck in deep. Good forecheck by Lippert. He bodies the defender off the puck. Zerke gets bodied, but he gets the puck ahead to Lippert. Lippert tried to feed Christian Nelson, but just too much mustard on it as it heads all the way down to the Davies defensive zone. Nelson skates through a hook. Zerke tries to get that puck out of the zone. Shot deflects towards the net, but wide. McCarthy flips it ahead, but not out of the zone. Right down into the corner. Off the glass by Zerke. Glur bodies his guy. Puck gets fed ahead, and Lippert intercepts the pass from Devils Lake as they tried to feed their own defender. Good, strong forecheck. Now Steenerson intercepts the breakout pass. Beats one guy looking to pass, I believe, but he leaves it for Evan Peterson. Peterson's shot block goes behind net. Kupik now with it. Kupik gets checked in the knee area, and I think we're going to get a trip/kneeing. Nothing too crazy, but that's a good call there as a player stuck out a leg or a hip, if you will. 10:55 remaining in the game. Davies will go on a power play. Up 5-2. Out to the point. Parmer over to Nelson. Nice hard shot. It looked like it had eyes for the top corner, but gets tipped wide of the net. Eagles recover. Continue to be on the forecheck here. And now Devils Lake is able to clear the zone, but not all the way down. Parmer, cross ice to Kupik. Kupik centers it. Dandy little move by Steenerson, who slides it right into the 5-hole after beating a player in that high slot Hashies area. And that was a nice little play. So it should go Steenerson from Kupik, and I believe Christian Nelson, if I'm not mistaken, on the second assist. We'll see how that power play goal gets scored by the officials. But for sure, Kupik on the initial assist. 6-2 is your score with 10:23 remaining. They did not get that second assist that I saw. So now we have an opportunity with Voller. Voller had a 3-on-1, fired it wide of the net, comes out of the zone. He had Ingebretson back door. Don't know who he had in the slot, but he had somebody. Might have been Harder. Chipped ahead here. Ingebretson feeds Harder. Harder using his big body, skating through the high blue line area in the slot. And out to the blue line here, kept in by Voller. The boys battle for that puck, and they're able to intercept it at the red line. Hunter Peterson now. Offsides is called as Ingebretson is a little early on that one. Just a slight timing issue or a miscue. McCarthy. D to D to Nelson. Olsen dumps it in deep. Rademacher with Cece. Tried to feed Cece. Rademacher. Bo gets pinned. Cece loses the puck. They get after it some more. Poke checked at the blue here by Nelson. 1-on-3 the other way. Shot saved by Grindle. Rademacher got bodied off the puck and fed to the point for Devils Lake, and then shot on net, gloved by Grindle with 8:54 remaining. Got the Fireball granny in the house handing out her fireballs. And no, I'm not talking about the shots. As much as we love those, we're keeping it clean tonight with the hard candy fireball that is a little too hot to handle for this guy. That'd be Hunter's grandma, Kupik. Brings me back to my youth hockey days. She'd feed us with fireball hard candies and told us to go fire up in that pee-wee hockey days. Here's a nice hard shot by Lipper. Gloved by Devils Lake. 8:22 remains in the game. 45-21 unofficial shots on net in favor of Davies, both categories. Steenerson off the draw. Parmer feeds home, takes a longer look, fires it on net, gloved by the goalie for another stoppage. Steenerson wins the draw. Shot from the point by Holm, saved by the goalie. Devils Lake looked to clear. Steenerson's shot tried to split the legs of the defender, but it hits the toe of the skate, and Devils Lake goes the other way momentarily. Steenerson tries to poke check that puck to neutral ice. Steenerson skating through some hooks. Feeds it ahead to Kupik. Steenerson then ices the puck. Not a bad play there, as the boys were getting a little tired and they were kind of hitting a brick wall with moving that puck. So give her an icing with 7:29 remaining. Off the draw, Harder plays body. Puck chips ahead here. Voller goes for the D behind the net. Carnes gives it back to him. Absorbs the body check on the forecheck. And gloved by Grindle. Fair amount of stoppages. Not as many as the second. They will have to get through these 7 minutes rather quickly, as varsity is supposed to drop at 7:30, I believe. And here we sit, it's already 6:55. So at this rate, we will probably have a 7:40 start time for varsity after you get through all the pregame festivities and the warmie. Here's a centering pass. Shot by Rademacher, gets deflected. Puck comes out to the point, shot by Carnes, gets through traffic, loose puck in front. Rademacher gets a shot on net, and the goalie covers it up after Cece had his first attempt at it. And then as Bo's standing there, he gets bodied pretty hard by number 19, but hey. Little physicality don't hurt. Harder wins the draw out to the point. Shot by Nelson. Gets deflected over the net. Hunter Peterson and Harder work to get the puck in deep. Chased by Engelbretson. Puck up on the dasher. Squirts out to the far side of the point. Here's Christian Nelson with the shot. Juicy rebound. And all three forwards unfortunately overskated the puck. And so that baby is going the other way. The third guy high, a little bit higher than the third guy was in that scenario for your F3, probably would have been able to bury it. Ingebretson goes the other way, gains the blue, loses the puck by the Zamdors. Hunter Peterson picks it up. Fed it back to Ingebretson. It was just a little bit of a handcuff situation on the centering pass. Puck shot in deep by McCarthy. Hunter decides to give himself a little more time here. Fed the puck back to Lippert. Lippert lost the puck. Then he applies the body down low. Oh, I got a piece of cookie down the throat. Monster got the best of me. Might have been an oat. And long story short, Grindle gloves it again for the stoppage. So it's 5:03 remaining in the game. 6-2 Davies, 51-24 in favor of Davies on the shot. And a shot on net gets covered up, and we'll get another stoppage. There's a quick shot came off of that faceoff. Shot, stick save. Shot from the point, stick save by Grindle, and Davies looks to regain possession. Here's Steenerson. He's got Parmer and Kupik. Leaves it for Kupik. Nice shot, just goes off the side of the pad and nearly in the net. Centering pass from Steenerson to Kupik on a second attempt here. And his shot got blocked. So now, as Devils Lake went the other way, Evan Peterson carries the puck and tried to feed it ahead. Icing nullified off the deflected shot. Steenerson now picked up here by Owen Holm. Owen loses the puck through neutral ice. But picked up here is Bo Rademacher with the puck. He feeds it over to Olsen. Olsen tries a rappy. Puck is still loose. Second shot from below the goal line. This time pad save off Rademacher's shot. Now Olsen feeds it over to CC for another goal for Caleb Christensen. That's at least two, if not three. I know it's at least two, if not three. I don't know. But a nice tic-tac-toe there. If they do it right, you should see it go Caleb Christensen, assisted by Cullen Olsen and Bo Rademacher. We shall see. 3:39 remaining, 7-2 Eagles, 55-25. Looks like they did not get the second assist on that assist from Rademacher as Voller skates through the high slot area. Puck gets dumped down deep. Centering pass from Christensen, bounces off a deflection, high in the air. Christensen and Voller bump into each other, and now Carnes is trying to defend a 2-on-1. Good back check, and the centering pass unsuccessful as Grindle covers up. 3:08 remaining. Well, it's not like when last Tuesday we were up on the north side of Fargo and we had the chili cook-off that had me aroused with the scents. It's more of the appetite arousal. And this time you got a bake fest out here. We got a good old bake sale, trying to earn money for Lend a Hand Up. Anyway, I was bored, trying to fill some time. Shot from the point, deflected. Now here's Ingebretson. He's got an opportunity. Feeds it across for Peterson, and Peterson has it poke checked off of his stick. And then a shot from Christian Nelson through traffic. The goalie's able to cover up with 2:34 remaining. .234 remaining in the game. 7-2 Davies, 57-27 unofficially in shots. Center, a pass attempt from Blur, off the mark. Kicked ahead by McCarthy to keep it in the zone momentarily. Lippert, cross ice. Christian Nelson beats a guy at the blue. Puck goes down by the Zamdor. Zerke on the forecheck. A lot better flow this game. Not as many turnovers, so it's a lot easier to call the game. McCarthy feeds the puck ahead for Zerke. Oh, here we are all alone. Nice pad save by Grindle. God, I think he pulled a hammy on that dang save. Holy cannoli. If not a hammy, it had to have been a groin. He's looking fine, though, as he had a beauty of a save on that turnover in the high slot area. That oat is getting the best of me, I'm telling you. Hanging in the rear of my throat. Excuse me. So, in below the goal line, fed to the top of the zone, shot wide of the net, does Devil's Lake. Puck rims around, shot deflected in the slot, but wide of the net, thankfully for Grindle, as he keeps his goals against low. Puck squirts by. 21 on the forecheck. Just glanced off Evan Peterson and ate some boards. He went straight into the face first into the end boards. Hopefully he's all right, but I think he is because he tried to hit Steenerson there, so he's all right. Now the puck goes ahead, and Steenerson bodies a guy, creating a 2-on-1. Parmer tried to feed Kupik across the top of the goal crease. Play broken up, but kept in by Evan Peterson. And a big body check there. I don't know why that's a penalty. It must have been a loud boom. The player had the puck. The player had possession. The butt went right into the player. He was up against the board, so I don't know how it could be boarding or anything, but I hope the kid's okay. Head contact with his butt. He's calling a 5-minute major for head contact. I don't know how you can call that. He hit him with his butt. It's a hip check. That was one of the cleanest checks I've ever seen. And it was a textbook step up at the point. And the kid appears to be fine. So definitely don't agree with that call. Hopefully it's not a game. It shouldn't be a game. That's one of those where a bigger kid beat a smaller kid up and they don't like it. So kind of like, I don't know, if you're too small to play, don't play. It's not like you have eyes in your butt that you can see where you're going, I guess. Shot by Steenerson, 9.8 seconds remaining. 58-29 unofficially in favor of Davies on the shots. 7-2 is your score. And a 5-minute major to Owen Holm. Very much questionable in nature. But hey, it is easier for us up here on our perch to call that out. I don't know. I mean, there was no head contact to the call on Kupik in the first period when he got his melon rung against the kid's knee or thigh. So if we're going to be consistent, we got to work on that. So definitely go back and watch the tape on that first period if we're going to be calling that head contact on a hippie. Anyway, game over, 7-2 in favor of Davies. Shots 59-29 in favor of Davies. That'll do it. So stick around for the varsity broadcast where Dana and I are out. You can enjoy the golden tones for someone else. And the camera work by someone else.
Good evening. We are on a Tuesday night here in January. We got a lineup here. Fargo Davies taking on the Devil's Lake Firebirds. Going through the introductions here so far. Eagles looking to get on track here tonight, getting on the scoreboard first and foremost, and then looking for the W and get on a run here as we lead towards the end of the season, get ready for EDC. This is Brian Work going to call the game. Thanks, Jeremy Majerus, for calling JV, and Dana Majerus on the camera for JV. We got Shane McCarthy for varsity. Appreciate everybody's volunteerism, and thank you for everybody joining us. We have Stick It to Cancer night and lend a hand fundraising opportunity each year. We've got lots of games going on this evening. We've got Fargo Davies here with Devil's Lake Firebirds. On the Shield side of the rink earlier, we had Fargo North-South playing Fargo Davies Shanley on the girls' side. North came up on top, I believe, about 3-1. And then the varsity matchup, they've got Fargo North versus Fargo South Shanley. So we're going to have a ceremonial puck drop here.
Randy began chemo in December and was able to work through most of it, but was laid off in February of 2023. This was a blessing in disguise, as it allowed her to focus on getting healthy. She finished chemo in April and completed the mastectomy and reconstruction in May, and started radiation in July. She had 25 rounds of radiation and completed this in August 2023 and was declared cancer-free. She also started a new path in October of 2023 with the Fargo Public Schools Federal Credit Union and is enjoying this new career. Randy could not have gotten through this without the support of her friends
And we got a Stick It to Cancer night, a commemorative fundraising event here to raise money for cancer research. To all of you, those of you that have survived cancer, to those that have passed, know of anybody that has suffered cancer, our prayers go out to you and your families. Fargo Davies, Devil's Lake starting up here shortly. So believe it or not, this is, I believe, the first game of this entire season where Fargo Davies will have their full roster. We've had kids out with illness, injury, and so on since day one. We dropped the puck. Eagles drop it in. Here's Spiewak, knocked out of the zone by the Firebirds. Chasing into the corner is Max Langton. We welcome our listeners from Devil's Lake and all of Fargo Davies fans across the nation. We're happy to bring this broadcast to you this season. Puck coming up on the left side, tipped away. They were a little back and forth, chipped up and out of play by Brody Parker of Devil's Lake. We'll switch them up. On the ice, centering is Talon Seekerson. On the right side, we've got 19B Drew Albrecht and left wing Andre Work. Caden Almaris and Gunnar Majerus back in the defensive positions. Almaris goes down hard, no call on that. On the left side, shot on net. Logan Stocky has an opportunity there. Up the ice comes Albrecht, he drops it in. He'll chase it to the inboard, it'll be icing. Swish him up one more time. In net for Devil's Lake this evening, 33 Forsberg, that's Brody Forsberg, the junior. For the Eagles, Lincoln Dybert. Carter Stahlberg over the left side. Cole Dotseth with a shot. Blocked by the Firebirds. Back into the zone. Dom Dybert drops it in. Forsberg will stop it behind the net. Pressuring by Stahlberg. Up the far board. Haskinen will drop it back down. Here's Stahlberg behind the net. Out front. Currents drops it back down. Dom Dybert at center ice. He'll drop it back in. Eagles go off for a full wholesale change. Spiewak on the right side. Windjam, and Lorenz out front. Spins around. Max Johnson lets a shot go. Blocked by the Firebirds. Sent up ice. Johnson drops it on the sideboard. Speedback will bring around. They'll regroup. Here's Johnson. Threads it up front to Windjam. Windjam all the way across to Spiewak. Spiewak with a hit there. Puck goes into the corner. Windjam battling. Back behind the net, Brody Parker for the Firebirds. Windjam all the way around to, Wimpkin to Windjam. And the Firebird is able to clear. Johnson has it. He'll bring it off the near board. Kept in. Actually, they'll tag up. Here's Wimpkin. Sends it across, just out of the reach of Lorenz. Firebirds will send it down. They'll be icing. 14:03 here in the first period. No score. Austin Thompson for Devil's Lake and Seekerson for the Eagles face things off. Near side, Schwab bounces over the stick of work at blue line. Here's Almaris. He sends it back around to Albrecht. Albrecht sends it up the boards. Albrecht and work. Now work off the right side. Checked off the puck. Majerus will drop the backhander back into the Devil's Lake zone. And here's an opportunity now for the Firebirds. Shot. Big save out. Great look there for Caleb Schwab off the left side. Got a really good look and a save by Firebirds. Currents will take the draw. Back behind the net. Dybert will spin around. Off the far side, kept in by Devil's Lake. Dybert off the glass. And here come the Eagles to center ice. Here's Currents off the left side, Dotseth. He gets around the defender. Back up the board. Here's Heiskanen with the shot. Hits the stick out of the Devil's Lake defender. Up to the point. Dybert sends it back to Currents. Over to Heiskanen. Heiskanen from the high slot. Shot, save. Here's Dotseth on the far corner. Just under the stick of Eipersbach. Currents high off the glass. Puck's bouncing. Dybert steps up. He spins around. Backhander down to the corner. And Firebirds clear. That'll be on net. Stretch pass, it'll be icing. Up front is Nelson. He sends it deep. Albrecht on the near side. Tries to send it forward to work. Intercepted by Nelson. Work with a hit into the board. Albrecht chips it up the board. Here's Work with an opportunity. He's got some speed. Spins around. Shot. Save. Forsberg chips it up and out of play. The Eagles playing with a little bit of hustle and some speed here, trying to make something happen early. The Eagles had a hard time scoring here as of late. Although the record is not where they would like it to be, it's certainly not without all the effort. The team has never given up. They just keep working hard with the hope that something's going to drop here pretty quick. Max Johnson will bring it around. He'll thread it up front. Here's Work with the tip pass. Seekerson has it. Work pressuring. Johnson will pick it up. Here off the near side. Seekerson spins around. Seekerson will shoot it on net. There's Mergeris on the right side. Here's Windjam. Devil's Lake clears, and that's out of off the board, so it's kept in. I think the officials are going to regroup on that one. That one did hit the top of the Eagles bench. May have hit a player on the bench and out of play, bounces back in. Devil's Lake finds somehow to get a shot on net. Devil's Lake from their own zone, flip it high in the air, goes up above the Farmers Union sign. Bounce, and we'll see what happens here. They're going to call it a good goal. So with a little puck luck here, Devils Lake finds the 1-0 advantage. Coaches are arguing it hit 3 players on its way down, so I'm not sure how you missed that, but that's the call it's going to be, and it'll stand a 1-0 lead for Devils Lake. The Eagles got to bear down here and try to get one back quick. Windjam will take the draw for the Eagles. They win that. Majerus will bring it up over the red line. He'll drop it in. Spiewak will chase into the corner. Spiewak in the corner, spins around. Elmaris with a shot. Here's Windjam. And a save by Forsberg. Great shot by Windjam. He had him beat. Forsberg was falling down at the time. And Devils Lake will clear the puck. It might be kind of the story of the game tonight. A lot of icing. Windjam wins the draw, gets a shot, goes sailing a little bit wide. Here's an opportunity for Luke Lorenza, and the rebound by Spiewak there. Forsberg gets on top of it, and we'll have a stoppage in play. 10:23, Eagles out shooting Devils Lake right now, 7-4. Devils Lake has had a couple of really good opportunities, getting one score. Puck bouncing around. Cleared again by Devils Lake. Tries to feed it out front. And he steals it again. The Eagles got to find a way to clear those pucks. Here's Elmaris in the corner. Devils Lake comes up with it. Shot off the point. And another goal. Unbelievable how the Eagles have given up 2 goals here. Got to figure out a way to get in front of some pucks. Now in a 2-0 deficit. Dom Dybert over to Heiskanen. Heiskanen back to Dybert. Throw it up to the center. Currents. Left side, Dotsa. Dotsa will chase into the corner. Hyper's back in the slot. Blocked by Devils Lake. Heiskanen drops it in. Sends up the ice. Here's an opportunity now for Devils Lake. Speeding up the ice is... Here's Hypersbach. Firebirds win the draw, or win the puck battle there. Puck sent all the way down, no ice. Back into the corner, Ben Larson. Hypersbach pressuring him with Currents. And here's number 7, Schumacher for Devils Lake. Dotseth out front. Big shot on net again. Devils Lake's finding a way to get the puck all the way to the net. Here's Johnson. He tries to thread through the defender. It's all the way down to the corner. Dotseth following. Up to the point. Albrecht. Down to Seekerson. Here's Albrecht with an opportunity. That goes sailing wide. Wimpkin over to work. That puck tipped up and out of play. Eagles win the draw. Here's Almaris. Sends it up to Albrecht. Picked up by Devils Lake. They try to send it deep. Fannin on it. Here's Albrecht off the skate of the defender. Schwab sends it on net. Dybert with the save. Eagles trailing with 8:15 left in this first period, down 2-0. Off the board to Work, just out of reach. It's cleared, Work lays a hit, up and out of play. Majerus brings it around to Almaris. Almaris to center ice, just out of reach of Seekerson. Brought forward. Good stick there by Seekerson. Albrecht sends it back to Majerus, and now up to Work. Work drops it to Seekerson. Drops a player from Devil's Lake. Majerus brings it up. Send it deep. Windjam all the way over to the corner with Luke Lorenz. Poke check by Almaris. He spins around. Back up to the point. Lorenz keeps it in. Sends it in. Here's an opportunity out front. Windjam spins around. Almaris. Shot on net. Blocked. Windjam in the corner. Feed out front. Shot. Albrecht. No rebound. Forsberg able to make the stop. Good sequence there on that shift for the Eagles. Moving the puck around. Getting some shots on net. Got to get out front and get some bodies. Screen the goalie. Keep plugging away here. We'll see what happens. Devil's Lake brings it out. Dybert up to Windjam. Windjam off the right side. Shot on net. Stopped by Forsberg. He's done a pretty good job not giving up big rebounds. Windjam sends it forward. Spiewak and Windjam in the corner. Windjam comes up with it. Looking, sends it to Dybert. Dybert looking, shot. Unable to tip out front by Luke Lorenz. Puck fed forward. Offside. Way offside. Windjam sends it to Lorenz. Here's Heiskanen. Intercepted by Logan Stocky. Dybert has it. Here comes Heiskanen across center ice. Feeds it over to Windjam. Puck bouncing behind the net. Max Johnson. He'll lay a shot on net. Here's Spiewak. Tries to feed. Hits the back corner of the net. And here come the Firebirds. Caleb Schwab's had some good opportunities up the ice. He's got some speed. He spins around. Eagles come up with. Here's Eipersbach now. He stops. Interference. Nobody called there. Somebody hit Dotseth. Kept in by Wimkin. Dotseth will pressure. Hit by Sahlberg. Sahlberg comes up with it off the pass from Johnson. Picked off by Sahlberg. Great job of a quick back check there, getting a stick on the puck. Here's Johnson around the right side. Gets a shot on net. Rebound from Forsberg. Sahlberg on the far board. Here's Work. Eagles will regroup. Here's Johnson. Sends it deep. He'll go off for a change. Sahlberg and Work. Big hit by Work on the end board. Majerus, good poke check there. Sahlberg tries to feed it forward. He'll send it down. No ice. Seekerson will Work. Intercepted by Albrecht. He goes down. Puck off the glass. Almaris sends it all the way across to Albrecht. Here comes Seekerson. Tries to thread it through. Picked off by Larson. Nelson has it. He spins around. Albrecht steals the puck. Almaris up to Seekerson. And puck bouncing forward, Albrecht. Feeds it forward to Luke Lorenz. Cleared by the Firebirds. Here comes Nelson. Dybert pressuring. Puck out front. Big save. Another great opportunity for the Firebirds there. Eagles giving up a turnover. I had a correction on that goal. That's Brecken Metcalf, number 1 for the Eagles. Windjam with an opportunity. Shot out front. Puck bouncing around. Somehow Devils Lake is able to clear. Forsberg was down, and they had 3 Eagles out front. Bouncing puck. Goalie gods have spoken again. Somehow there's a shield in front of that net. The Eagles just cannot get a break. We'll try it again. Here's Dom Dybert. He sends a shot. Might as well flip it up in the air like Devils Lake has recently, and it seems to bounce in. So whatever it takes, we'll take it. Windjam take the draw. Dybert has it. He'll send it in the corner. Windjam has it in the corner. Tries a backhanded. Dybert pinches up. Here's an opportunity for Parker. Heiskanen sends it off the far board, unable to clear. Firebirds have it. We got 5 Eagles there and 1 Firebird. Dybert spins around. Here's Heiskanen around the backside. Sends it up to Spiewak. Here's Windjam. Sends it through the legs. Tries to feed it back to Lorenz. Spiewak spins right by him. Here's Lorenz. Good back check, and Spiewak. Nice job getting in front of the Devils Lake player. Off the skate of Lorenz. Here's Wimkin. Feeds it forward to Eipersbach. Dotseth and Max Johnson will go back. Here's Dotseth. Eipersbach has it. Sends it over to Dotseth. All the way forward to Sahlberg. Sahlberg to center ice. Opportunity for, oh my goodness. Eipersbach had a good look there. Pad saved by Forsberg. Here's Wimkin. Off the board. Here's Johnson. Another shot. Goes sailing wide. Here's Wimkin coming up from the defensive position. All the way across to Sahlberg. Sahlberg to Johnson. Shot on net. Puck out front. Saved by Forsberg. Another good shift there by the Eagles. Lots of hustle. Getting the pucks on the net. We got 1:53 left in the first period. Work tied up in the corner. Current's helping him out. Here's Work, comes up with it. Feeds it out front. Here's Wimkin. Shot. Bouncing puck out front off the skate of Work. Saved by Forsberg. Johnson gives a look. He's shot on net. Saved by Forsberg. Forsberg's been solid tonight. He's seeing a lot of pucks. We got to get some screens out front. Maybe get some luck. 1:35 here in the first period. Eagles out shooting Devils Lake 18-8. Picking up a lot of those here in the last 5 minutes since going down 2-0. Here's Albrecht right behind the net. Work out front. A lot of pressure by Devils Lake. Eagles will go off for a change. Picked up by Langton. Sends it across. Off the official at the blue line. Eagles drop it in. Albrecht will chase. Sends it near side to Schwab. Icing again. That seems again to be the style that's going to be played tonight. Lights icing. Try to regroup. Windjam will take the draw for the Eagles. On with Wagner for Devils Lake. Shot by Majerus. Out front. Here's a puck here. Shot. And the Eagles score! Eagles finally on the board. Getting a rebound off the left side, right side of Forsberg. Great opportunity. Spiewak finding the back of the net, and Eagles are on board. Great effort by the team there, moving the puck around, getting out front, finding some loose pucks. Better dirty goal than a fancy goal. We'll take it. Almaris puts a big hit on Brody Parker from Devil's Lake right at center ice. Windham with a shot. Goes all the way to the far side. Here's Dom Dibert. He lets a shot go. Puck's outside. Tied up by Spiewak. Saved by Forsberg. 37 seconds left in the first period. Another good opportunity here. Pepper and Forsberg. Puck kept in by Almaris at the blue line. Sends it back down. Here's Windham. He gets checked into the board. Dibert sends it deep. Here's Windham behind the net. He changes direction. He's getting held. Here come the Firebirds. Off the left side, Schwab. Almaris is able to clear. And that'll do it for the first period. So Eagles down 2-1. But the silver lining is they're on the board. So we'll take a break here. Thank you again for joining us this evening. We'll see you after the Zam break. All right, we're getting ready for round 2 here. Period 2, Eagles down 2-1. Really amping it up in the last half of that first period. Outshooting Devils Lake 21-8. First goal of the game was scored by Devils Lake. They were deep in their zone, or at least halfway out, and flipped the puck way up in the air, bounced 3 times on top of the Eagles bench. Perceptively may have hit 3 players along the way and somehow get the puck across the blue line, and Devils Lake picks it up, scores. Devils Lake scores a little bit later. Eagles down 2-0, and then Spiewak comes up with a rebound, and the Eagles get on the board. Currents behind the net. Feeds it up. Into the corner, down goes Currents. Kept in by Max Johnson. Devils Lake will clear it. Goes all the way down. Brecken Metcalf in net here for the Eagles. Windjam over to Albrecht. A little bit behind work. Eagles will regroup. Here's Devils Lake now with an opportunity. Work spins around. Threads it all the way through. Albrecht just clears. Albrecht with the hit. Puck on net. Work sends it all the way across. Here's Albrecht with an opportunity. Chasing down the slot is Windjam. Unable to handle. Tagging up. Here's Albrecht around the left side. Feeds it in the slot. Puck is out front. Shot by Majerus goes wide. Sorry, calling ball there. Used to football and basketball. Puck cleared on, stopped by Metcalf. We'll have a stoppage in play. After the Eagles got it going there, had some opportunities, just nobody in the slot there to tip that puck in. They are getting Forsberg out of position, just haven't been able to capitalize. Schwab has it, he sends it. Bounces off the mitt of Metcalf. Puck out front, poke check. Windjam comes up with it. It's 1-on-3, he'll dump it. Puck stopped by Forsberg. Spiewak goes down onto the end board. Pinch it up from a defensive position as Majerus. He used the body all the way forward to Windjam. He gets out front. Unable to clear. Majerus keeps it in. And here come the Firebirds off the wall. Looked like he might have been offside. Lorenz is able to clear. Good forward to Spiewak. Tipped. Back in by the Firebirds. Majerus will bring it around. Sends it off the board up to Lorenz. Lorenz knocks the puck down. Tries to send it across to Spiewak. Intercepted by the Firebirds. Maris pinches up. He's able to poke check. Majerus around the backside. Using the body. Devils Lake pressuring. Here's an opportunity now for Carter. Shot and a score! Carter Solberg intercepts that one, and he's able to get it past Forsberg. Eagles on the board again, 2-2. Carter Solberg, a nice little wrist shot, low side. Let's do it again. That's the first career goal by Carter Solberg. He's had some opportunities along the way, finally getting his first one. Congrats, Carter. Poke check by Dom Dybert. Big hit by Dybert right outside the blue line. Dybert again. Haskin in a goal barn behind the net. To Dotseth. Bouncing puck. Here's Dom Dybert. Here's Solberg. Tips it forward. Hypersbach dumps it in. Dotseth will chase it right behind the board. Checks him off the puck. Picks it up. Hypersbach on the corner. Here's an opportunity now for Albrecht. Puck bouncing around. Here's Haskinen, sends it across to Dybert. Just outside the zone. Divert will have it. He drops it in. Eagles tag up. 13-28. We're all tied here at 2. Albrecht on the far side sends it down. Eipersbach has it. Pinned into the board. Max Johnson pinches down. Albrecht steps up, makes a move, sends it back to Johnson. Johnson looking down the slot. His shot out front, tipped, goes wide. Good poke check there by Wimpkin. Now off the right side. Lunak has it. Johnson ties him up. Windjam will pick it up, or Wimpkin, sorry. Johnson feeds it forward. Albrecht unable to handle it. Picks it up again. Off the feed from Seekerson. Albrecht goes down. Shot tipped and out of play. Johnson has it, he sends it in. Forsberg tips it wide. Eagles pressuring. Just over the stick of Johnson. Excuse me, that was Wimpkin. Here's Johnson defending. Wimpkin pinches him into the board. Work backhander around the board. Here's Seekerson. He gives a look. Sends it all the way across to Work. Unable to connect. Windjam feeds it forward. Seekerson over to Johnson. Johnson backhander up the ice. Bouncing puck. Seekerson drops it in. He'll switch it up. Pressuring a Spiewak. Redirects it back around the other side. Picked up by Windjam. Here's Windjam goes down, runs into Luke Lorenz. Firebirds ice the puck. Light shot on net to Forsberg. Will reset it. Luke Lorenz will take the draw for the Eagles. Firebirds will switch it up. Lorenz loses his stick. Here's Windjam. Almaris pinches up. He keeps it in. Here's Windjam with an opportunity. Shot on net. Goes on off the shin pad of the defender. Almaris down to the corner. Here's Spiewak, spins around. Just out of the reach of Windjam. Lorenz tries to feed it across. Tipped and back into the neutral zone. All the way across to Majerus. Pressuring by Windjam. Almaris stepping up. Nice job by Caden Almaris. Here's Windjam off the right side. Almaris down the slot. Looking to feed. Spiewak sends it down. Here's Windjam. Tries to feed in slot. A shot. Spiewak with a one-timer. Tipped by Forsberg. Lorenz over in the corner. He goes down. Here's Dom Dybert with a shot out front. Tipped, goes wide. Big hit into the corner by Spiewak. Here's Lorenz, just off the stick of Windjam. Eagles keep it in. And here comes Nelson for the Firebirds. Lorenz will pick it up as the Firebirds change. Up to Eipersbach. Eipersbach sends it deep. Currents will chase it into the corner. Pinching up, Joel Dotseth. Here's Currents, feed in the slot. Eipersbach was there, didn't get a stick down on time. And here come the Firebirds. Connor off the right side tries to feed it over to Schumacher. Schumacher back, and we'll have a stoppage and play behind the play. I didn't quite see what happened here, but we'll have a break. I believe that may be Landon Carlson that was down for a moment for Devil's Lake, and I did not see what happened behind the play there. May have had some kind of collision. Eagles out shooting the Firebirds 28-10 right now. 9:30 left in the second period, all tied. Eagles getting 2 goals here this period. Icing's the call. We'll take it all the way down the ice, up to the north side of the rink. Currents will take the draw for the Eagles. Shot off the right side by Laring. Here's Currents on the left side. Dotseth picks it up on the left wing. Currents down the slot. Shot goes flying wide right. Heiskanen keeps it in. He sends it over to Dybert. Dybert feeds into the slot. Ipersbach had it, tipped it, just went a little bit wide. Checked off the puck is Dotseth. Currents chasing into the far board. Good check into the board there, impeding physical. Puck kept in by Heiskanen, over to Dybert. Tries to one-time it. Dotseth into the corner. Here's Dybert. Flip forward out of the air by Dybert. Sends it to Drew Albrecht. Albrecht feeds it low. Seekerson into the corner. He picks up the puck. Sends it back down to Albrecht. Work on the backside. Shot. Saved by Forsberg. Work in the corner. Off the board. Over to Wimkin. Wimkin on shot. Shoots it on net. It was just a little bit wide. Forsberg picks that one up with a glove save. Seekerson will step to the circle, take the draw. Firebirds late getting into the lineup there. They'll switch out the centerman. Nelson will take it for the Firebirds. Albrecht ties it up. Here's Work. Sends it back to the point to Wimkin. Shot on net goes wide. Off the tip from Forsberg, the goalie. Work behind the net. Sends it up the board. Wimkin unable to hold. Seekerson will come out. He'll tag up. They say Work was offside. Johnson sends it in deep. The Eagles take it up. Forsberg behind the net. Windjam picks it off. Center ice, off the board. When I say Windjam, I meant Wimkin. Keep getting them screwed up. Here's an opportunity for Seekerson. Shot on net. Bouncing puck out front. Work had an opportunity. It was still bouncing. It was just a puck on edge. Unable to get the backhander. Had an opportunity with Forsberg down. Work picks it up at center ice. Tries to thread it forward. Wimkin checks him off the puck. Saved by Metcalf. Work on the near side. Sends it to Walbrecht. Work trailing. Work with an opportunity. Shot. Forsberg saves it right in the breadbasket. Had some opportunities again out front. Just the Eagles on top of the puck instead of sticks on pucks. But getting some good opportunities. Now out shooting Devils Lake 30-11. The Eagles have definitely picked up their pace here and working hard, being a little bit more physical, trying to wear down Firebirds tonight. Stolen. Here's Windjam with an opportunity out front. Saved by Forsberg. Nice feed there from Luke Lorenz into the slot by Windjam. Forsberg, big goalie. He takes up a lot of space out front. Doesn't give up a lot of rebounds either. Lorenz tries to kick it forward with his skate. Almaris just out of the reach of his stick. Majerus makes him think twice about it. Schwab into the board. Spiewak spins around. And again. Here's Lorenz. Picked up by Spiewak. He's got some speed. And here goes Schwab once more around the right side. He's got a look. Shot saved by Metcalf. Right in the slot, blocked by Metcalf, so it wasn't up. Picked up by Spiewak. We've got Windjam on the left side. Trailing. Here's Windjam with an opportunity. Shot. Saved by Forsberg off the stick save. Dybert into Windjam. Bouncing puck out front. The rebound. Dybert now at center ice. Sends it all the way forward. They're going to call icing. Just out of the reach of Luke Lorenz. Good look there. We'll switch them up. 5:33 left in the second period, all tied at 2. Currents will take the draw for the Eagles. Here's an opportunity to get hooked. That's Caden Steenerson. Heiskanen will pick it up at the defensive position. Looking. He'll make a move. Sends it over to Dybert. Dybert spinning around. Here's Sahlberg. Sahlberg up the board. Here's Caden Steenerson. Sends it in the slot to Currents. Stick tied up. Unable to get a shot. Sahlberg working. Here's Currents. Sends it back to Heiskanen. Heiskanen's got a look. Bouncing puck up front. Oh, that bounced around. Might have hit the crossbar. Dybert with a shot. Unable to get much on it. That puck was on edge. Forsberg glove saves. Now up to 35 12-inch shots. Eagles got to keep peppering them. They'll get something here with the rebound. On the center, Seekerson. Work comes up with it. Feeds it over to Johnson. Johnson drops it in. Seekerson on the end board. Pinching up is Wimkin. Nobody behind the net. Seekerson pressures. Johnson steps up. Around the far board. Work has it. Feeds it into the slot. Nobody there. Bouncing puck. Backhander by Seekerson. Forsberg clears it. Seekerson comes up with it. Sends it over to Johnson. Johnson just under his stick. They'll regroup. Backhander. Poke check by Wimkin. Here's Albrecht on the right side. He goes into the board. And they're going to have a penalty coming up on the Firebirds. Wimkin out hustling there. Albrecht out hustling him. So the Eagles will be on the power play here for 2 minutes at 4:04. That penalty goes to number 5, Max Langton. Slashing is the call. Lorenz will take the draw. Firebirds have it immediately and are able to clear. Albrecht will go back behind. Picks it up behind the net. Gets set. Spiewak back to Albrecht, up to Seekerson. Seekerson loses a handle. Here's an opportunity for the Firebirds. Spiewak is able to come up with it. Now here's Albrecht. Going to be a 2-on-3 opportunity. Albrecht on the far right side. He spins around, tries to get set. Back down to Lorenz. He gets tied up. And the Firebirds clear. The Eagles will switch it up on their forward line. Minute 14 remaining in the power play opportunity. Here's Heiskanen. He sends it across to Eipersbach, just inside the stick. Work has it. He'll stop it. He'll get reset. Solberg has it now. Up to Seekerson. Seekerson on the far side to Wimkin. Wimkin regroups. Sends it off the near board. Eagles are not having very good luck here. Getting set. Windjam will give it a try this time. He'll bring the puck up. Makes a move. He'll be on the far right side. All the way around the backside. Eipersbach in the slot. Makes a move. Sends it across to Work. Work up to Wimkin. Wimkin in a high slot. Shot off the left side. Windjam. Windjam with the puck at the point. Spins around. Sends it up to Wimkin. Wimkin over to Work. One-timer. Shot. Saved by Forsberg. Goes wide. Kept in on the left side by Windjam. Tied up on the board. Windjam comes up with it. Tries to feed it in the slot. Nobody there. Eipersbach gives a check into the corner. Windjam pokes it up to Eipersbach. Eipersbach spins around using the body. Tries to kick it forward. Solberg again. Kept in by Work. Work with a big shot. Pad save by Forsberg. Goes out. Another shot by Work. Bounces off the pad. Saved by Metcalf. Some big shots there, just unable to get a tip or something. The Eagles still have a superior shot advantage, 39-13, peppering the goalie Forsberg for Devils Lake. Minute 31 left in the second period. Almaris has it on the far side. He sends it off the board, just inside to Spiewak. Lorenz and Spiewak. Spiewak has the puck in the corner. Looks for Lorenz. Lorenz redirects, goes back the other direction. Windjam sends it up the corner. Here's to the point to Majerus. Majerus sends it down to Spiewak. Here's Lorenz. Spiewak comes up, but he spins on the far board. Windjam. Windjam makes a move. Sends it forward to the board. 1 minute remaining. Almaris will chase it down, and we're going to have a tripping penalty on Majerus as Schwab was trying to get by him. Nothing intentional there. I think he just tripped over Almaris' stick, or excuse me, Majerus' stick as he was hustling down. Eagles win the jaw and clear immediately. Albrecht will chase it down. Forsberg has the puck. He tries to send it to the near side. Langton will send it off to the far side. Intercepted by Seekerson. Seekerson, shot. Here's an opportunity for Albrecht. Shot on net. Saved by Forsberg, 36 seconds. There's pressure by the Eagles. Saved by Metcalf off the shot from Lunak. Minute 34 in the man advantage for the Firebirds. Seekerson will take the draw for the Eagles. Up to the point. Nelson has it. He's looking for an opportunity. Tries to send it back to the wing. Blocked. Puck's bouncing off the right side. Firebirds maintain control. Send to the near side. And the Eagles clear. 3 seconds remaining. 2 seconds. That'll do it. So the Eagles find a way to get on the board. 2 times here in the first 2. We've got all knotted up. Minute 8 left in the man advantage for the Firebirds. We'll take a break and we'll see you after the ZAM. All right, we'll start it up here again. We got round 3, period 3 coming up. Game tied 2-2. Eagles will be just a man short here for another minute 8. Gunnar Majerus off the trip just before the period end. And Eagles out shooting the Firebirds 39-15. Spiewak, Albrecht up front, Max Johnson, Wimpkin, the defensive positions. 1 minute left. Oh, big shot. Opportunity just down the slot, bouncing puck, goes a little bit wide. So all the way down, Eagles able to clear. 50 seconds now in the man advantage. Albrecht pressuring. Langton sends it up forward to Lunek. Lunek across the red line. Off to the left side, Austin Thompson. He drops it deep. Spinning around, up to the point, just out of reach of Nelson. Albrecht pressuring, spinning around. Spiewak has it. Langton comes up with it. Langton, excuse me. Off the left side, Thompson. To the point, Langton all the way up over top, tipped out front by Albrecht. 13 seconds in the man advantage. Opportunity spinning around. Blocker saved by Metcalf into the slot. Eagles unable to clear. Shot on net, save. Another shot, pad save. 2 pad saves there, amazing by Metcalf. And the Eagles clear just outside of that penalty expiring. So a couple near misses there by the Firebirds. Could have took that to 3-2. Metcalf stood on his head on that sequence, stopping about 3 or 4 really point-blank shots. Haskinen off the far side to Steenerson. Dom Dybert pokes it forward to Steenerson. Sahlberg picks it up at the red line. Loses the puck. Eagles drop it in. Back to neutral ice. In the neutral zone. Here goes Sahlberg. And he's offside. Tags up. Chased by Steenerson. Sahlberg. Dom Dybert, head manning. And a puck out front. Puck still bouncing. Saved by Metcalf 2-3 times there. Kept his composure. Here's Dybert now behind the net. He loses a handle. Firebirds somehow come up with it. We got a man out front. Here's Steenerson. He tries to clear. Finally does. Back to the neutral zone. Dropped in, intercepted out of the air. Picked off by Dybert. Dybert makes a move. Sends it forward to Luke Lorenz. He's a shot. Saved side by Forsberg. Windjam steps up. Now here come the Firebirds. Nice poke check by... Here's an opportunity for Luke Lorenz. Drop pass to Windjam. He sends it. Lunak on the far side. Picked up by the Firebirds. Drops it back to Lunak. Bouncing puck out front. Sent forward by Wimpkin. He sends it all the way across to Windjam. Windjam on the feed to Lorenz. And Lorenz almost got a handle on that one coming down the slot. Here's Windjam with an opportunity. Shot. Bouncing. Rebound out front. Here's an opportunity for Schumacher off the left side. Max Johnson with a check into the board. Into the slot. Bouncing puck. Here's Lorenz. Feeds it forward, unable to clear. Wimpkin will go behind the net. Feeds it to Spiewak. Windjam off the left side, off the feed from Lorenz. Windjam holds it deep, looking for a player, come down the slot. Just in front of the bench of the Firebirds. Dybert fields it out of the air, drops it down. Firebirds clear. No ice. Majerus picks it up. Tries to send it back to Dybert. Here's Seekerson. Seekerson back to Dybert. Firebirds blow a tire on that one. Dropped into the zone by Seekerson. Here's Albrecht into the corner. Ties up the defender. Tiebreak comes up the blue line to be offsides. .12:48, Eagles out shooting Firebirds 41-18. All knotted up at 2. Seekerson will take the draw. Thompson for the Firebirds. Dropped in by Voller. Voller seeing his first shift for the night. Had a good game in the JV game, came up with a goal. Kept in by Voller. Voller makes a move at the blue line. Gives a shot off the shin pad of the defender. Out front, here's a bouncing puck. Seekerson there. Here's Voller stepping up. He shoots it. Work out front. He gets taken down in a tripping penalty coming up. Here's Voller at the top. Shot on net. Puck still loose. And Work is able to draw a penalty. The Eagles will be on the man advantage here at 12-13. Taking that penalty is number 4, Dayton Lunek for the Firebirds. So on for the Eagles, right winger there, Solberg. We got Eipersbach at the center, Windjam on the left side, Work on the right point, and left point is Wimkin. Here's Work with an opportunity, gives a shot, saved by Forsberg. Windjam on the far side. Makes a move, spins around. There's an opportunity going to the slot, Solberg. Nice tip by Solberg into the glove, though, of Forsberg. Checking me on that penalty. It's number 14, Jacob Lehring. 2 minutes for tripping. Eipersbach will take the draw. He wins it. Windjam over to Work now. Sends it back to Windjam, or Wimkin. One of these days I'll get it right. Wimkin down to Work. Work. Looking, sends it back to Wimkin. Here's Work on the one-timer. Goes just a little bit wide. Had a little bit of a window of opportunity there. Solberg stepping up. Fielded out of the air by Max Langton. Work will go down now for the Eagles. Minute 12 in the power play opportunity for the Eagles. Wimkin has it. The Eagles getting sloppy there on the puck handling. Here's Windjam now on the right side. Diving forward, I believe that was Schwab. No, check that. That was Lunak. Pressuring by Schwab. Schwab again. And off this near side, here's Johnson. Johnson sends it in. Lunak sends it deep. Here's Spiewak. Schwab goes down. Luke Lorenz picks it up. Now we've got some momentum. Luke Lorenz with speed. He gets set back at the point. Sends it across to Spiewak. Spiewak all the way across to Albrecht. Shot! Forsberg was waiting for that one as it came across the backside. Albrecht didn't quite feel it cleanly and had to pause for a second, allowing Forsberg to get back in position. 23 seconds left in this man advantage. Eagles will get set. Spiewak will take the draw. Seekerson has it. Up to the point is Albrecht. Feeds it down to Seekerson. Seekerson looking. He creeps in. Shot. Pad saved by Forsberg. Lorenz down to the corner. Here's Spiewak. Opportunity now up front. Seekerson back to Spiewak. Brady Heiskanen out front in the slot. Here's Heiskanen. Heiskanen just gets a shot. Pad save. Spiewak sends it up, tipped out on a play. Almaris drops it in for the Eagles. Eipersbach chases. Here's Wimkin off the near board. Back for the Eagles is Johnson. Dotseth has it, feeds it forward to Eyepersbach. Eyepersbach around the corner. Almaris out front. Almaris into the slot. Dotseth there, goes through his legs. Almaris will chase it down into the corner. Almaris drops it deep to Eyepersbach. Dotseth out front. Puck bounces off the glass. Eyepersbach fields it out of the air. Into the slot, fans on it. Wimkin sends it over to Almaris. Back in feed. Almaris shot on net. Pad save. Bouncing puck. Eyepersbach there. Johnson backhander to Almaris. Feeds it across. Not quite getting enough mustard on there as Dotseth. He had a good look though. Dotseth on the far side. Almaris chased it around the backside. Caden Almaris. Firebirds have it in the corner. Here's Wimkin. Shot. Rebound out front. Bouncing puck. Where is it? Eyepersbach almost had an opportunity of getting his goal for the Eagles. Eagles have it. Here's Majerus. He gets a shot. Tipping front. And it's Sahlberg scores! Off the rebound, Carter Sahlberg gets his first and second goal of his career, all in the same game. Great job winning the draw on that, sending it forward, getting a rebound. And the Eagles are finally on top, 3-2. They're trying to figure out who scored on that. Asking Carter Sahlberg, hey, who scored? I did, he said. Currents will take the draw for the Eagles. Majerus comes up with it, spins around. To Currents, here's Sahlberg now with an opportunity off the right side. Steenerson on the left side. Steenerson almost with a shot and score. Just had a tough angle on his stick. Offside on the Firebirds. Assists on that last goal from Sahlberg, Wimkin and Majerus. Seekerson has the draw for the Eagles. They pick it up. Dom Dibert on the backside, sends it off the board. Majerus makes a move. Puck out front. Sails wide. Saved by Metcalf. Eagles getting sloppy out front. Bouncing puck off the skate of Work. Langton sends it in. Getting a reset. Here's Dom Dibert. Over to Majerus. Feeds it forward to Albrecht. Albrecht and Work. Work sends it deep. Nobody on the left side to hold. Wimkin steps up, fields it out of the air. He'll send it deep. The Eagles are reset. Langton on the backside. He sends it forward. Schwab here at center ice for the Firebirds. He sends it deep. Oh, a flop there by the Firebirds. Good try, no call. Here's Wimkin. On the far side to Work, just off a stick blade. Work goes down. Sends it off a stick or a shin of Luke Lorenz. Lorenz up to Seekerson. Here's Albrecht on the right side. Albrecht able to get a stick on it. It goes down deep behind the zone. Windjam has it on the far side. He goes down. Spiewak with a shot. Goes sailing right. Max Johnson on the point. Luke Lorenz feeds it over to Wimkin. Wimkin over to Lorenz. How did that not go in? Forsberg's done an amazing job being in position on those backside plays. Here's Spiewak coming across the blue line. He's just shot Blocked by Ben Larson for the Firebirds. Spiewak in the corner. Unable to clear. Here's Schwab at the blue line. He tries to send it all the way across. Blocked by Wimpkin. Wimpkin goes down, and he draws a tripping penalty. So the Eagles will be on the advantage once more. This will go to number 6, Logan Stocky for the Firebirds, doing it for tripping. Apologies, I'm getting the Wimpkins and the Wimjums and every other letter screwed up here tonight. But hey, we're excited. We're up 3-2. We got 6:21. Eagles out shooting the Firebirds 50-18. We're on the power play. What more could you ask for here? Some excitement down the stretch. Looks like we're going to have a timeout here. And that timeout will go to the Firebirds. All right, here we go. We're on the power play. 6:21 remaining in the third period. Eagles got the lead, 3-2. On for the Eagles. Work on the right side point. Left side, Wimpkin. Eipersbach will take the draw for the Eagles. We got Sahlberg and Windjam on the left side. Eipersbach has it, sends it into the corner. Here's Sahlberg. Sends it back to Wimpkin. Over to Work. Work looking. Wimpkin has it, down to Windjam. Windjam looking, shot on net. Pad save by Forsberg. Sahlberg picks it up. Here's Windjam. Windjam sends it over to Wimpkin. Up to the point, trading spots. Bad pass across. Windjam has it. Windjam not hustling there. Firebirds have it. And the Eagles will come up the ice. Here's Windjam. Eipersbach on the right side, trailing is Sahlberg. Sahlberg with a shot. Looking for the Hattie, saved by Forsberg. Seekerson takes the draw. Eagles have it. Here's Luke Lorenz. Brady Haskinen down to Lorenz. Lorenz makes a move at the point. Lorenz sends it down to Spiewak. Here's Seekerson on the right side. Spins around into the corner. Back to Albrecht. Back to Seekerson. Has a look off a stick of somebody out front. No. Unable to keep it in. He gets checked off the puck. Off the skate. Recovers is Spiewak. Sends it forward to Haskinen. Haskinen lets it rip into the glove of Forsberg. 44 seconds left in this man advantage for the Eagles at 5:05. Firebirds able to clear. Albrecht chases it down. Lorenz sends it to the near side to Spiewak. Bounces off the wall. Here's Albrecht up to Lorenz. Lorenz off the blue line. Poke check. Just outside the zone. Spiewak Albrecht will grab that. Over to Spiewak off the right side, unable to hold. Puck bouncing. Out hustles him. He's behind the net, into the slot. Haskinen was out front. Spiewak looking for some help. Lorenz makes a move at the wall. Spiewak, here's Lorenz. Shot saved by Forsberg as time expires on the penalty. Firebirds back at full strength. On for the Eagles. Dotseth will take the draw. Epersbach and Almaris up front. Puck into the slot. Racing forward is Schwab. Just off his stick. They'll call it icing. Look for the Firebirds to start taking some chances here with 4 minutes remaining, down a goal. The speedy Schwab usually out front. Laring will take the draw for the Firebirds along with the Eagles' Epersbach. That's Dotseth. All the way down to be icing on the Firebirds. They try to take chances, sending the puck down the ice, looking for a foot race. Cole Dotseth take the draw. Into the inboard. Epersbach hustling down, able to get the puck clear. Dotseth spins around. He goes down. Epersbach into the corner. Almaris with a shot. Tries to hit off the backside. Puck's bouncing. Kept in by Wimpkin. He sends it down to Epersbach. Almaris out front. Nice job of screening the goalie, Forsberg. Forsberg comes up with it. .341 left in the third period. Eagles have the lead, 3-2. Sahlberg will take the draw now for the Eagles. Actually, take that back. It'll be Currents. Sahlberg off the right side. Firebirds come up with it. Comes Nelson. Picked off by the Eagles. Langton will have it. Feeds it forward. Here's Almaris with Majerus with an opportunity. Across the blue line. That's a shot rip. Bouncing puck. Doesn't quite get out front. Currents there. We got a broken stick out front. Sahlberg has it. Sends it deep. Broken stick for one of the defenders from the shot from the Firebirds. Steenerson fighting behind the net. Sends it to Majerus. Over to Dom Dybert. Off the shin pad. Good stick there by Dybert. Way off sides. Steenerson. Good job back checking there. Getting a stick, interrupting the play, getting it off sides. We'll switch it up here. 2:54. Albrecht sends it back to Wimpkin. Max Johnson takes a look. Here's Seekerson, feeds it forward to Albrecht. Just off a stick. Sends it around the backside. Work picks it up off the board. Gets in the corner. He goes down. Work spins around. Spinning around again. And one more. Puck goes back to Seekerson. Seekerson tries to make a move. Here's Albrecht. Work out front in the slot. Great defending position there by Austin Thompson of the Firebirds. Johnson tries to pinch. Here's Schwab off the right side with speed. Wimpkin able to get out in front, get a stick on the puck into the slot. Here's Seekerson on the right side. He goes down. Work picks it up into the corner. Seekerson right behind. Here's Albrecht on the right side. Johnson over to Wimpkin. Wimpkin sends it forward. Oh, we got some masks caught up. Masks of Langton and Work were all tied up together. They couldn't get loose. It's like a couple of bucks in the deer season. Minute 46 now. Eagles have the opportunity here to win the draw. Lorenz has it, sends her on the backside. Here's Spiewak. Windjam will send it forward. Keeps it deep there. Spiewak, he goes, loses his footing. Here's Dybert. Fed forward. Oh, almost a redirect by Windjam off the feed from Spiewak. Just could not get enough mustard on that. It wasn't coming very fast there. And Forsberg's able to stop that one. Minute 27. Lorenz picks it up. Using the body. Holds it up against the boards. Spiewak helping out. Here come the Firebirds. Flipping it all the way forward. Lunak tries to speed forward. Firebirds try to flip the pucks up and high and get a bouncing puck, and then it's a foot race thereafter. And they've gotten some good opportunities tonight. Just over a minute remaining, 3-2 Eagles. Looking to hold on. Ipersbach will take the draw for the Eagles. Almaris off the left side. Ipersbach wins the draw. Almaris sends it all the way down to an open net. Just about gets a goal. .8 seconds left here in the third period. We got an empty net by the Firebirds. Eagles will take the draw. Ipersbach goes to the circle. He gets Firebirds come up with it. Saved by Metcalf off the shot from Schwab. We'll do it again. Ipersbach wins it. Johnson sends it around the backside. Windjam sends it forward to Ipersbach. We've got numbers. Ipersbach lets it sail go over the net. Ipersbach pressuring. He's running forward. Here we go again. Kicks it forward. Eagles have numbers. 34 seconds. Empty net still. Langton out front trying to guard and defend for the Firebirds. Coming up with his Lunak. Lunak on the right side. Almaris back checking. Johnson sends it over and able to clear. 19 seconds. Almaris right at the line. Good job at defending. Here's Solberg with an opportunity for the Hattie. He misses it off the right side. Unbelievable. He saw it all the way. Could have had the hat trick. Maybe still will get it. 2 seconds. And the Eagles will come up with the victory. The Eagles finally, after weeks of being deprived of a victory, finally come up with one. All of their hard work pays off. Great contest tonight. The Firebirds battled, being outshot 56-20. Defended very well. The Eagles really amped it up tonight, moved the puck pretty well, hustled, got shots on net, were able to get 3 goals, gave up only 2 off to some odd plays, and get the victory. So for Brian Work, Shane McCarthy, all of the Eagles faithful, we appreciate everybody listening in tonight and enjoying this victory. We'll see you on Thursday night as the Eagles take on the West Fargo Packers. It'll be senior night, parent night, and we'll celebrate the last home game for the Eagles. Have a good night. We'll see you Thursday.